Yo, yo, yo. We live, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good out there? Laker fanatic in the building. What up, bro? Merry Christmas to you, bro. Happy holidays to you. Yo, yo, yo. Happy holidays, brother. Blue Diamond in the building. What up, bro? All right, man. The red road. The red road. Man, I had it on earlier. Bro. I had the red robe on all morning, man, all day. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. It don't feel like it because it flew by, but it's I don't know. It's been a long day though.
I could lay down for a bit.
I'm about to pass out. I'm sleepy.
I'm exhausted.
Been a long day. Work for me, and now all night doing college work. Damn, bro. You had to work today? Where you live, bro? What part of the world you live in? Oh, me East. I feel you, bro. I was about to say, bro.
Sash, show me what you've got on you.
Damn, my bad, brother. Let me just put it back. Yeah, bro. I was gonna say, bro, if you live here, like in the States, bro, or somewhere where they celebrate Christmas, I'm like, damn, y'all have to work. You have to work today. But yeah, I get it.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very
It
well,
is
then,
hot in here.
Lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee.
Hold on, chat. Let me turn
What
my air on.
scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
Oh man, I had to turn my air on, bro. It's hot. I don't know why it's so hot, bro. It's December here, bro. It's supposed to be cold. It's supposed to be ice on the ground. Main menu just like my friend telling said that main menu is just like what my friend was telling me. With the load screen. Why I gotta pay her to tell me something? Don't she like me?
Maybe another time.
Little freaky tell. I can tell she freaky.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
What I got on me? What you mean what I got on me, bro?
I know well enough what you did here.
You hear me? Search! Hurry up!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again, hear me? Now move along.
What'd they get? Bro, that's not even your shit, bro. What the fuck?
Get out of my sight.
This game is crazy, bro. I been had that shit on me, bro. He literally just took my shit for no reason. So I've been working. I'm at the bad load screen. My friend brought the game yesterday. You saw your oh, okay. Say less. Hey man, you been working, bro. You tired, bro. You tired. I get it. This man trying to take the shit I already had on me, bro. What the hell? How you gonna take the stuff I had when I came here? That's all good, bro. You don't gotta apologize. I understand. If you tired, you tired, bro. I get it. Let me get a little sleep here, bro. About to pass out. I can't believe, bro. She the only one that actually let me sleep on her bed, bro.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you. Are you there? Show me what you have.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Well, well, well. What have we here? You didn't come by this honestly, you crook. I'm confiscating everything, according to the law. And I don't want to see anything like this again, hear me?
Bro,
Now
I'm
move
starting to hate
along.
this game, bro. It's just dumb shit be happening. Bro, it's on my horse. How the fuck is on me?
Clear off. Get out of my sight.
I can't wait to get. I need to hear him beat this game. Too much dumb shit go on.
Stand here all day. I don't care. Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
I could use some sleep. When's the last time I ate something? A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
And I gotta go past him to get out of here.
An evening just created for a nice stroll, eh?
When's the last time I ate something?
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise. What's that sound? I heard it here. Did I, Matt? Huh? Stop fooling around with those stones. Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding.
Damn stupid, bro.
Hey, where are you creeping to? Go and see what's making that noise. Yeah?
Gotta sneak out of there with shit I came in here with. And I still can't fast travel. Can I fast travel now, bro? Okay, finally.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, excuse me.
Hold! Sirs! Show me what you've got on you!
Really, bro? Really, bro? You killed me while I was sleeping, bro. This is crazy. They don't want me to get the girl that bad, bro. The little shit I do get, they don't want me to have it that bad.
Good morning, Henry.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
What the?
That will-
Wait,
will outlive
I'll
us
go and
all.
see what's making that noise.
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a
Fuck it.
mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
What do you think you're doing?
I have to go now. So take care. Farewell, friend.
Look out!
Then, if you won't listen, I'll give you a fine as well.
Then they said I was over encumbered, but I wasn't. Now I can run, and I'm not over encumbered.
I'll shove steel up your ass. It's a
Appreciate the sub, man. Still playing shit? Yeah, it's a long game, bro. A long game.
What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise.
What are you doing here?
Fuck it. Christ, that stings.
Celebrate Christmas? I got a Christmas hat on, bro. You see this? That's my Christmas every year. I'm not big in the holidays, bro. My family celebrate the holidays. My wife celebrate the holidays. I participate, bro. I'm celebrating the holidays, but I mean, I just went live. I just went live, bro. I've been with my family all day. I don't look at this like work, bro. Or something that I want to do. I like streaming. I'm about to go sell this shit, bro. I gotta go sell this. Would I recommend this game? It all depends on who I'm recommending it to. It all depends on who I'm recommending it to. The average gamer, probably not. Probably not. But like somebody who like into like trying new things, into medieval type games, it's not like a gun and ball gamer, probably so. Cause I give it, in my opinion, I would give it like an 8 out of 10. As far as story wise and stuff like that. Now some of the gameplay is really, really wonky. But outside of that, I mean, yeah, I recommend it. But it just depends on who I'm recommending it to. Like if it was one of my homeboys that I know only play 2K or Madden, I wouldn't recommend it to them. They're not gonna enjoy it.
A fine day for some fine wear.
This game, anywhere similar to Skyrim or Oblivion. Yeah, it's kind of like Skyrim in a way.
Last chance.
It's a first-person medieval game. But Skyrim got magic and dragons and all that type of stuff on there. So Skyrim is more like a fantasy. This game is cemented in more realism. So it's more lore accurate. So in that way, it's a different type of game. But yeah, in a way, you can kind of put it in the category of Skyrim and Oblivion. Leon in the building. What up, bro? I ain't never seen you in here, bro. I ain't never seen you in here, Leon. So please, bro, hit that subscribe button for me and hit the like button for me, bro. You live on Twitch? I'm not on Twitch, bro. I'm not on Twitch. I'm only on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. I'm not on Twitch. I probably won't ever be on Twitch, to be honest.
Hold up.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell.
Can I get a room, please?
What did I do to you?
You've got legs, haven't you?
I need a room.
Go and see her then.
You
Careful!
Since the two of you had that quarrel,
God,
she turned her
what's
back on
taking
the
so
whole
long?
family.
I tried to make peace with
How
her.
Is it him that I get a room from?
Church on Sunday.
Slow
I'm
I
not going to humiliate myself a second
Wasn't
time.
feeling well.
What is it you
Not
want from her
feeling well,
anyway?
Watch out, Catherine.
Drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. Well, I was feeling under the weather in the evening,
Okay, it's probably not him.
and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
Sounds woman. It's the wrong way.
What'll it be, you bum?
Damn. Talking bad.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
No, I don't want to have anything
Damn,
to
I
do with
forgot I'm still a criminal.
criminals.
Bro, this shit, bro. Damn, how long do it last?
If you know it, then so does half the town.
Let me look it up, bro. How long does that brand last? Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm branded right now. I've been branded for like 24 hours, bro, and it's still on me.
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirt Stallion. Christ.
How long
Didn't Dirk used to come to your place too?
does brand last on the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2?
You feel like rolling with you tonight.
Well, sure.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
Does his face over real world playtime? Often around 5 to 7.
I'm not interested.
5 to 7 what? Game day? Oh, 5 to 7 game days.
Go on.
Or a few hours in real time.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly.
But I could have sworn, bro, I spent like multiple days.
Can't go on like this.
It probably wasn't 7 days. Okay.
I'd like a beer. What's up?
I ain't never stealing nothing in this game, bro. When you steal stuff, it just make the game very, very hard to play. Take a nap without their vision. Bro, when I hold on, I try to take a nap. I really need a
So
chest.
what's it gonna be?
I need a chest to I actually need a chest, bro.
Look out!
That I can dump this stolen stuff in.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
I don't know what to sleep here. I guess this room right here is probably the room I sleep in, but it's locked, so I can't get in there. Oh man.
What did I do to you? Good evening. What do you need?
What's the next mission, bro? Fuck it. Everybody treat me like I got a fucking, I got the plague or something. Yo, they don't want to sell me nothing, bro. Nobody don't want to sell me no food. I'm over here starving. So I gotta steal food. They're trying to keep me being a criminal.
I'm not bored. You've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong. You're bored.
I gotta fast travel somewhere else, bro, so I can sleep. Then I can sleep the days away. But I gotta go somewhere where people don't care about me being a thief. But these people, they care too much. They judgmental. I'm gonna go here. The Devil's Den.
You don't belong here.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
Yeah, they don't give a shit here, bro. They don't care about nothing. And I got a room here. Hold on, is this my room? This ain't my room. Oh, this is my room. So yeah, I can throw this stolen stuff in here. Hold on, where is the stolen stuff? Did the game just take it on their own? Bro, the game took my items. Oh no, I got them. I got them. Here they go. Here they go. I was about to say. Bro, the game took my items. I'm still sad as hell. I didn't get them other items from the castle.
You silly doggy.
Curtis in the building. What up, bro?
The
Merry
city
Christmas,
council will be
Curtis.
convening soon. I better get...
How can I help you, friend?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, if there was some...
What do you have for sale?
By the time I can buy some. I need some food, bro. I need some. Oh, I need to buy more of this. I need to buy more. Hold on, where my money at, bro?
Why are you wasting my
A bit
time?
longer with...
Hold on, where my money at?
You
Out
don't want
food and I'll
anything
really
then,
start
eh?
to be grumpy.
Let me go look at my chest, bro. Did I put my money in my chest? I don't remember putting my money in my chest.
I don't think so.
Let me just check, bro. If I lose all my money, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Where's my money, bro? They stop playing on me, bro.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course. What can you do? It's filthy again. Damn it. Yeah.
Where the fuck is my money, bro?
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Oh, there you go. I was about to say, bro. Where's my money? I think I'm gonna sell this pistol. I don't need it. I don't use it no way. It's just ass. This mace. Put it on my. I put it on my horse. Sell all these bows. It. I got two of it.
Sacra, not again.
It. Too many of them.
Great. Pissing down again.
Sell this too. It's about time for me to sell some stuff. I'm being a hoarder.
It's really pissing down.
Pissing down rain again.
Got a lot of shit, bro. I gotta go through some of this stuff. I ain't gonna do it right now though. I'll just take this right here. Sell it.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Fried beef.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Damn, bro, they really be shortcutting you. They be shortchanging you on this game. You know what? I just take my armor somewhere else because he fucking over me right real quick. He fucking over me. I can take the armor somewhere else and probably get more. I said this shit to him right quick, and then I.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Only because it's you.
That's too much. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Mind where you're going.
Look out.
Did you see the hole by the park gate? Don't even start.
Fine day.
The siege has been going on for ages, and the city walls still haven't been repaired. Stones. Suddenly, everyone's got a paved yard.
Muslin! What'll it be, you bum?
What do you have for sale?
Greetings, friend.
Maybe next time.
God be with you.
Needles, thread, pins, silk
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Really wish I can rob him.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Don't shove.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
He's selling this stuff for a lot of money too. And he gonna try to shortchange me. Look how much he's selling this for, bro. And I got one of these. Oh, human helmet with mask. What is this? I think I probably sold him this.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Bro, and they won't even let me request more. Look how much he's selling this shit for though, bro.
Thank you. And a good day to you,
Take the
friend.
gander. We've got it all.
A fine day for some...
Show me your wares.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. Axes, pans, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale.
I told you, and you dobbed me in.
Crazy? Why would I drop you?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
That's not bad. I was afraid they'd overcome.
Here we are.
Good day. I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time. Look out!
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me?
Yeah.
You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
Oh, man.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
God bless you.
Look out!
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good day.
Guards looking for me. I literally don't have nothing. I ain't stole nothing. I ain't did nothing.
Look out! Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Muslin, Barchet, the
God bless you.
A fine day for some fine wares.
You're in the clear. Long range, fine saddles.
The finest wares, quality goods. Oh, bread rolls, pancakes, quality
Cabbage
goods,
flatbread.
the finest wares.
Fresh cabbage flatbread.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
They know you late. You're not late, bro. You're not late. I just went live, bro.
Bread rolls.
I just went live at
Don't
like,
be shy.
well, like an
Come
hour ago.
closer and take a look.
Oh, thin
Quality
flatbread.
goods here.
Oh, fresh
What
and
mission
crunchy.
are we on? We on this mission here, bro. The King Gambit. The King's Gambit.
Steaks, big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some. Last chance, fine wares.
Honey pies! Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue like butter.
Closing. Last
Doors
chance.
closing. Last chance.
Greetings.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
Need
to pay the tithe and give something to the
strong pots. Inexpensive
Fine wares
but
here.
high
What's the
quality.
matter, guys? It's ages till St. Vincent.
Greetings to you.
Look for the tailor.
For sale! Beef felt from the finest leather. Leather water skins. Leather bottles.
Moment this year.
Mind where you're going.
Light and dark flour. Oh, thin flat bread. A
It won't give me a prompt to talk to her though.
Quality goods, the finest wares. Are you in need of something?
Calm down a bit. I am.
The finest wares.
It won't let me talk to her.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. We've got it all. Quality goods here.
Come and take your pick.
Enjoy
New
the
wares.
peace and quiet while it's
We're
lasting.
Last chance. Fine wares.
I don't know what's going on with it. This game's so wonky, bro. I'm really getting tired of it. It's taking away from the immersion. It works when they want to work. On the top of the shop.
Get out.
No, leave that alone. Greetings. God be with you.
Good day.
Do your shopping.
Jimmy in the building. What up, Jimmy? Yes, in the behind clock tower, in front of the armor. So it's on this side.
Squares on the market.
Rye bread
Come and take a
doesn't
look.
spoil.
Come and find some good
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and take your pick. New wares. What did I do to you?
You blind.
We're closing. Last chance.
Come and take a gander.
We've got it all.
Axes, adze, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares. God be with you, my friend. Greetings from you as well.
Come and take a look. Quality hot lids. The finest
Embroidery.
Hold on, I might can talk to her now though.
The best wares on the market.
I think it's this woman right here.
The strongest budget from Kashov.
Stores closing. Last chance.
Not her.
Pies. Sweet pies. Fruit pies.
shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Bread here. Rye bread doesn't spoil.
I don't know.
Closing.
Green hat.
Last chance. Sound as a bell.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Sound as a bell.
Oh! What would you like?
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
Red. Buy some apples.
Relax, bro. Relax. Relax.
Ornate couches.
It ain't that serious, bro.
Good day to you.
Einen Moment noch. Careful!
A fine day for some fine wear. Your mum. I won't say it again. Give it to me. And I won't say it again. Have a little try. Let's stop anchoring up.
Is it here?
Grüß dich.
Hold on.
Did you hear who died?
Eh? So, it's you.
Herzlich willkommen.
What's that noise? Was soll's?
Kochst du heute Abend?
What did I do to you?
And he was dead in the morning.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him.
Got another thing coming.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Second floor. I'll play through. I'll find Taylor. What they got?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Care.
Service is kind of slow.
Greetings.
God be with you. I'm greeting. God sees you, you brute.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, Latin off. All right. At least you're here. We can't
Oh, you watch Strange Things tonight?
waiter here.
No,
when
bro.
the king
Well, I
himself
gotta watch
will
it.
need waiting on.
But I haven't caught up yet.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's
I
certificate?
have not
Sure.
watched any new episodes.
There is?
everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap?
My wife waiting on it right now,
You
though.
don't have one at all. A tunic you have?
She might be watching it right now.
Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The Royal Waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Take part's on in 30 minutes. Yeah, I gotta catch up on it, bro. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't watch a lot of TV, bro. But when I do watch something, like I be stuck to watching it. Like I was watching Welcome to Derry until I finished it. I finished Welcome to Derry, so I need to finish watching Stranger Things. I need to watch the new episode.
There's no justice without punishment.
Oh man.
The gallows for the wicked.
Infiltrate the city council, then report to duty. Oh, this is part of the same mission. I gotta come back at a certain time.
Don't shove.
You'll think
no
twice
justice
next
without
time before you do
punishment.
something so foolish, eh?
Ja.
What did I do to you?
I won't make it to the council assembly at this rate.
Yeah, lock me up. He locked me out. Damn. I had to redo it over. I gotta do it over. Try a nonchalant gimmick and push the pull door in front of a 10. 10 out of 10? A 10 by 10? Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. I'm sitting here like I'm supposed to be here.
Mind where you're going.
Taking their time again.
Good skip time. I was locked outside, bro.
It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me.
I was locked out. Oh, I gotta get the shit over the no, I still get it.
Like that before.
That's just the way it's painted.
Watch where you're going.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta.
He got poisoned. He's right.
Oh, we can't. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about
The
your
raid is drip.
livery. You've got a waiter's cap.
It
a
ain't drip right
tunic
there,
you
bro. It ain't
have.
drip.
Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
He ain't drip, bro.
You
He
need
ain't
to be
drip.
light on your feet to run around tables.
I say light.
Everything as it should be. Glad to see it,
Like
lad.
a
Do you know
fire,
what
bro.
your duties
Does it
are?
match? It match.
For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their
Ricky's
table
in the
and pour for
building.
them
What up, bro?
white Tokai or red monastery wine.
White
Say,
or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of
Hold on, Ricky.
Zargis, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zargit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
Oh, look at
And
him.
the most important thing,
Ain't no motherfucking bad. He a human like I am. Don't give anyone the wrong drink.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm a waiter,
Happy as
after
hell.
all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Ricketts, you said what would I rate this game? 1 out of 10? I say like an 8, bro. 7.5, 8. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I would give it higher than that, bro, but it's just too much wonky stuff goes on in the game.
Unversöhnlich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was
There be too much wonky stuff going on.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any
Boy,
Räuber
I'd like
in the
to wait.
domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe
Boy,
it?
are you deaf?
Where did they get
Why?
them? White.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
White wine.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have
are you
better
deaf?
weapons than the city
Why?
garrison.
White.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
apologize, sir.
what Schwierigkeit
Which wine?
this
Too
is.
many people talking in here, bro.
The Dry Devil is running free.
Who want
There
white
are
wine?
Aufrieger
You?
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves.
Yeah, bro.
A few rusty helmets.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection. Isn't he?
Shut that down, Herr König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the
Crazy.
king's enemies.
Hey, waiter.
Nicht wahr?
Pour me some monastery
More
wine.
than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes...
Who the fuck is talking? Who asked for wine?
This town will rise against you.
Monastery wine.
You take
Here.
the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his
Monastery
army.
wine.
But
Here.
then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about
Don't give him wine.
Maybe we can change his mind.
He asking for wine, bro.
Right?
This is unbelievable.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering
Monastery
all the
wine.
citizens'
Here.
needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable.
That's how you used not to
but
give him.
I
Oh, yeah,
don't
yeah, he did say it.
succeed.
But damn, he keep asking for
With
it.
a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my
This is
friend,
unbelievable.
Bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river
forbidden.
just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? Boy! A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on here.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage,
Oh, you gotta pour it in a different way.
Rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't
Yeah, I
put
get it
words
now, bro.
in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honours us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
I apologise, sir.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Colorblind?
Well,
White.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's set.
Sir?
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard, the Lord? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Full cup of monastery wine. That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Well, that's true.
Waiter!
Because if we don't
I
do
wanted
something about him,
monastery wine.
the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move
Waiter!
on.
I wanted monastery wine.
Damn.
Brush it off
I can't tell who talking, bro,
Why do I
sometimes.
have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth,
Sorry?
Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Thank you,
Those
waiter.
are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the
I'd
city's
like some
sword
white.
fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for
I
trouble.
apologise, sir.
Don't be ridiculous.
Are you
colorblind? You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences
Sir?
are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
You hear me?
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer,
away.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
I apologise, sir. Which wine?
Tokai. That's the white. Hey, where's my white?
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
I'll have a cup of
Just
white.
the village with the monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Which one?
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Sir?
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
Waiter,
I think not.
Pour me red wine.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided,
Waiter,
and still provides
I wanted
to
monastery
the crown.
wine.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
Sir?
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
No.
Ne'er-do-wells? Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I
You
had
there,
forgotten.
lad.
What
a cup
do
of
we have
bread,
to discuss
and
next?
don't you skimp on me. Come now, waiter. I want it red.
Oh, where you at?
Come now, waiter. I want it red.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze, a legjobb katonáikat, és keltjenek útra!
We got the curls. Explosive in the building! Merry Christmas, bro!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Come now, father. Put a little luck.
What? I was banished. What the hell just happened, bro? This game is so clunky, bro. And it's like everything is layered on top of it. Like, why did I get a cutscene if I fail?
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
This makes no sense.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Moira in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
How now, waiter?
Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
I'd like
You
some
smell a
monastery
deal?
wine. Refill
What
my
I
cup,
smell
boy.
is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Sorry, sir.
The Dry Devil
Orders
is
from
running
above.
free.
This is
There are
unbelievable.
Hellbreaker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Herr König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom.
Hey,
and we're
where's
supposed
my
to
wife?
defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Sir?
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
I'd like to oblige.
The current baths in the city fall far
This is
short of
unbelievable.
covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
What did I do to you?
Soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people.
Hey, boy!
full cup of monastery wine.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Waiter, I wanted monastery
And
wine.
they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to
Waiter, get me
Arguing
white.
about who is going to wash where and how.
I'd
is
like
a
to
waste of
oblige,
time.
but I'm not allowed.
It's only a waste
This
of
is
time because
unbelievable.
we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he
And a
wants,
full cup.
as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
I apologise,
I'm not
sir.
sure what you're
Which
implying.
way?
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men
Sir?
attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several deaths.
Waiter,
Did you?
pour me red wine.
That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do
Waiter,
something about him,
I
the
wanted
king
monastery
himself will
wine.
put an end to him, and soon.
Unless
Thank you,
he puts an
waiter.
end to us first. God knows what he wants to
They're so
tell us.
impatient. God
Nothing
dang.
happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Hey, wait.
Nobody said
Pour me
anything
some
like that,
monastery
did
wine.
they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping
I
anything
apologise,
from
sir.
you. But there's
Which
little
one?
truth to the rumors circulating
Monastery
around the town.
red.
Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to
Sir?
expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So
Well,
Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That
I'd like
German
some
Menard
monastery
is
wine.
just hanging
Refill
around the
my
market
cup,
looking
boy.
for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster
I apologise,
without a shred
sir.
of proof.
Which way?
Red! Am I speaking in
Come on, let me
Latin?
pour the wine,
So
bro.
we will just leave it be.
Hang around me.
Proven offences
Vanish, you
are
hear me?
punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
more pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way.
Refill,
We'll
sir.
soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Come here.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
Your time.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city.
That's how I see Henry as a server.
Cup of white.
Hire more craftsmen, starts with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the
I apologise,
experts
sir.
from far off?
Which white?
White Tokai.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your
These people think they're so important, bro. Like I'm supposed to just know what you want.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance...
Bro, you ain't that important, bro. What people are these, bro?
So
What people are they? They so rude. Like what culture? Like what history is this?
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2
They
steps
rude as
behind
hell.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Why? I'd like
Excuse
some white.
me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided, and still
Boy,
provides
you
to
deaf
the
or
crown.
something?
Well,
Wine.
sir, I hope
Wine.
you're not
Damn.
supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
Now run along.
there would be
They
defeated
said
by
they
the bunch of
they
ne'er-do-wells from the
got people like this today. Yeah, this facts, bro. They treat people like shit, bro, in this game.
People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to
Hey,
me.
boy, a
Because
full
it
cup
has
of
all
monastery
been
wine.
sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Come now, waiter. I want it red.
It's crazy because I had looked up and saw this was a real place. Like this game is like based on real
Thank
like
you, waiter.
I don't know if it's like all real events, but like it's based on like a real time. I'm skipping, bro. We already saw everything else. Like for these people to be so civilized, bro, they way worse than the Wild West people.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
Because people that are civilized don't mean they got manners, but that's what they try to lead you to believe.
Who knows? Maybe that 20
Being
years
civilized means you have manners. You're
what?
civil.
Let's drop the subject.
But like, yeah, I already knew that though. It's a reverse psychology thing.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had
Oh, man.
bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the stars of some
Like calling
joke.
somebody ghetto, but then you ghetto. You acting ghetto.
Rabbi, you said?
Doing everything.
Gutenberg.
Bro, our government is ghetto as hell.
He came with a retinue.
They love calling people in
But
the
for
hood
now,
ghetto.
they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
The world is ghetto. That's why aliens don't want to come here.
Too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be
Ain't no
too
aliens
sure.
want to visit this ghetto ass
But
planet.
I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Bro, we already trying to figure out we the only beings in the universe. Every other being is hiding from us. Cause we ghetto as hell, bro. They don't want to share the same energy we share. Cause we always trying to conquer every fucking thing. The aliens don't want to be on this planet because they see what we do to each other. They can only imagine what we would do to them. Right, bro. What will happen is, bro, we will force aliens, if aliens do exist, we will force them to wipe us out. So they basically they saving us from ourselves.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
They'll fucking demolish us if they advance enough to come to Earth.
Never truly appreciate
From a whole other
freedom
galaxy
until
or solar
someone locks you
system.
up for a while.
Oh,
Bro, they
until
would
you
fucking
become a priest.
annihilate
No fear
us.
of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
You back, Curtis?
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help
Hey man, if y'all in
each
here, bro,
other
please hit
in
the like
this
button for me,
time
bro.
of need.
It helped me out a lot.
And why
It helped me out a lot,
would
bro.
they not stare when you are throwing?
Appreciate it in
so?
advance.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
Edit
With
master
that
in the
money,
building. What
we
up,
could have
bro?
paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
But you can tell these are real people faces, bro.
Aye.
It's just something about video games with me. Like,
And
I
you
can
know
tell
anyone
when there's
there?
a video
I knew
game
of
person,
someone.
like a video game person or a real person
Blacksmith
that's
by the name
playing,
of
like, this voice acting and
My
also playing
daughter
the role.
knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Like, a lot of these people's faces
Maybe
are real
he
people.
was my father,
You can tell.
but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me.
Cause ain't
on
nobody
her
this
own.
goddamn
And
ugly.
that
I'm just
was
playing.
all for the best.
Why?
I'm just joking, but
Should
these
have
people are
taken
real
care
people,
of
though.
me.
You can tell.
But instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
Too much
I'd
talking in
rather have a
RPG,
drink.
RPG games. This game
Will
got a
you
lot of
have one
dialogue,
too,
bro.
Zayde?
It's like
For
almost
that,
overwhelming. It's
there
like
will
almost
be
too much to
more
like
suitable
take
times.
in and understand.
Good health.
L'chaim.
It's like it's a lot of backstory and lore and all that. A lot of plotting and planning and things to look for in the future of like playing the game. But it's a lot, bro. It's a lot.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
It gives replayability though. It gives the game replayability because like you'll probably want, like if you're somebody that's like really really into like the lore and stuff, you'll probably keep playing the game. After the first playthrough, you probably play it like 1 or 2 more times. Just to try to understand more of the story. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Don't shove!
I see Geld. Just sell it all. That's right.
I'm talking to. Also, like I didn't play the first game, so some of the people I'm not really familiar with some of the story and some of the people. So some of the stuff they're talking about, like, and some of the plot and stuff like that, I'm kind of lost on. Because apparently, this game started like 1 or 2 hours after the first game, and I didn't play the first game. Where you at, Brant? There you go.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Oh, yeah?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je
It's
suis
still
désolé.
alive.
This
Yeah, bro.
Bohemia
I
is
ain't
a
been lined
strange
up
land.
for 2 hours, bro.
I
Damn.
have seen farmhands,
I mean, that's not long at
children,
all.
and even women fighting. But the clergy?
You know I'll be live longer than this, bro.
Sainte-Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought
I be putting
on
in
the
that
side
work
of
for
truth
real.
and honor.
I be in the field. Like, bro,
My
right
last
here.
big battle was in
He been in the
Kosovo.
field, too.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
When is he going to give me valuable information?
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Get support from. Okay. I gotta go to all three of them. Are they here?
That's hard to believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
Damn, he tough on him.
Speak up then. What are you doing here?
That's his son.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're a shitter
They
father
look the
as I
same
am a
age.
son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Hey, where's that beer?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence.
I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight.
How old is he, bro?
Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle...
I wanted to fight anyway. I just tried to...
It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Fucking hell!
What's wrong with your legs?
Enough!
Damn!
That will do!
Greetings to you, friend.
Why you weak?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well... I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting. He
What
let me
the
starve
hell?
for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
I thought this was an old ass man, bro. The man dad's still living. He gotta be like 60, bro. At least 55. I'm doing pretty good, bro. Can't complain, bro.
What was it I wanted?
Possible.
Well, I guess patricians and music.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shame. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing noble, but it broke his horse.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
First place? Yeah, bro, that's my short chat, bro. Don't that many people be in my short chat. I got like 3 people in there.
Are you going to support the
Most people come to my full screen stream.
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention.
Look like I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, bro.
On the contrary,
can't complain,
the current
bro.
state of affairs demands quite
I'm blessed, bro, so I can't complain too much.
Secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
So much to do.
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
Yeah, she's the next person I gotta talk to.
God be with you, noble.
Okay, Eric.
There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your
Appreciate the likes, bro.
Diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do
And
you
Merry
want
Christmas to you, bro.
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Damn, bro, they always got me do some... I'm always doing a side mission within a mission. Here we go. They go too hard. All right, let's see. Mark this on the map.
Take a look at that. A nightingale. God bless yourself. God bless.
What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing, all right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
Farewell.
That was easy.
Greetings to you, sir. Greetings to you.
A whole damn pig roasting. Look at this shit. Look at this. Who eating this, bro? Who eating this? Which one of y'all in the chat eating this shit, bro? Is that a spear stuck through him? Oh, man, it's going in the ass, not the mouth. What the hell? What the hell? Ain't no way, bro.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Oh, man.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
You're right, neighbour. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood for our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
The way, bro. These people just walk right in front of you. Right in front of you. You're all in the way.
Hey! Sir Kunzler, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
What the hell's going on?
God be with you.
I'm yawning, bro. I'm ready to get to some action now, bro. It's too much dialogue. Please spare me, spare me. What I gotta do now? I talked to one last person. Get support from Batshik. Where the hell you at? Batshik.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? Innkeeper, a beer!
Yeah, Batshik. Oh boy, this not him, this not him. We gotta be downstairs. Come on, bro. Like, damn, man. Just walk right through you.
Ein Bier, bitte!
Yep, there's. It's like they know you be trying to go somewhere and they just get right in the way. Bro, get out the way. One downstairs for him, but when I go downstairs, it's points upstairs.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Like conspiring with the merchants. A night or a fight out of
There you go.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord bless me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
Damn.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood.
I better keep
I've got
on.
some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
It's funny. Knew that wasn't gonna work out.
Swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and
Who do I talk to next?
work.
May God be with you then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Nothing worth mentioning.
And that's exactly why.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
You look like you're exhausted.
Why can't I finish talking to him?
Sleep for 3 days. We have martins in the attic. They make a racket.
That's still all right.
Hamish. Who's Hamish?
What a day.
Oh, it's Hamish.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Come on, tell him.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
He like that, dude.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parleying skills.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
They just gonna make somebody marry somebody. But
Then
these people
I
thinking
will
it was
fulfill
crazy.
my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
say to you.
Alright, who I talk to now? Damn, bro, I'm just talking to people. What an action.
I'm still hoping it will walk out clear. Probably not the best idea. Together, all.
Where the fuck you go?
At other times,
Oh, there you go.
I would celebrate. Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the verbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucked up, bro. Bro, like, hell, he was cheering. He was cheering at
Lords
first.
Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
My boy in the Twilight Zone, bro. He's spaced out. He ain't trying to get married.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the
Been in this mission
privileges
for an
granted
hour and a
to
half.
us
Yeah,
as
bro,
free
it's a lot of
mining
dialogue
town.
here.
Silence! I am the only
dialogue.
guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our
there we
throat
go.
has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh?
He didn't have his own brother.
And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Well, they drink wine like that shit Kool-Aid. Water.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Nice. So what? We left a long time ago. I swear to God, a little while ago.
When those
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
Godwin!
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
And just stand over that pit.
How do I know what chapter I'm on, bro? I've been wondering it. Like, what chapter am I on? Like, what number? Like, I don't know how to tell the numbers. I guess if I don't show numbers.
The roast was calling out, begging to be in.
Still can't wait for that ginger.
When it comes to affairs of state,
Strong words.
And Margaret loves
When is my quest?
roast was calling out.
Yeah, I'm talking about chapters. Like, it's not section off into chapters. Man, we're far. Yeah, like what part am I on? Like like there's no chapters, I guess. Like chapter 1, chapter 2, and then there's quests. There's quests within the chapters. Like most games, bro. Like if you play like Red Dead Redemption, they got chapters. Or like a game like Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yote, they got acts. Like Ghost of Yote got act 1, 2, and 3. Boy, my far.
Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was
Hold on, where do I find the wine? Find jug of wine. I'll say. Somewhere within the area.
All day long, go trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
Me being drunk ain't heaven.
God be with you, my friend, and with you.
It say drink wine. Drink wine. He says, as soon as I find the wine, bring it back to him. I think the last part would be next.
Everyone's being too hopeful here. You're talking bollocks.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. Just be one I can run straight.
They go under the stairs.
In a battle, your life depends on it. Some easily skilled ponies will lost. Right? You couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the name that the horses you actually well.
Does the name Bushavalas
Just seen it? But just there. A jug of wine. Kind of jug.
What kind of name is Bushavalas anyway? It's pronounced Bucephalus.
It can't be this.
Just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Stand straight, Martin.
I need these.
That's the way.
Brown snow jug of wine. A jug of wine? I don't see a jug of wine.
Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods.
I see wine right here. Hold on.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. Some easily speed ponies are lost.
What the fellow is no pony?
It wasn't.
Fancy your name?
I wasn't there to help you. You'll be so cooked. No, I'll figure it out, bro. I done beat, bro. You know how many guys I beat this year, bro? And you ain't been in my streams. I beat like 23 games this year, bro, or 24. With you not being in my stream, bro. I'm pretty sure I will figure it out just fine. I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out. You always got YouTube.
What kind of name is phallus anyway? With supplement.
And we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
Find the wine. Find the wine. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna make it easy. I'm gonna do this right here. I'm already drunk, bro. Can't fucking see what's going on.
And I say it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. No use at all for that.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. Just live and run straight.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. Some easily spooked pony is the last thing.
Why would the fellow
Well, that's no great. You couldn't think of a fancier name.
You know it's an issue when people have made tutorials about it. That's how you know it's an issue.
Oh, we can all agree that the name Lucifer signifies higher value?
Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's sort of a draft for.
There is a cellar inside the kitchen.
What kind of name is Bruce Phallus anyway? Nice. Now, your supplement.
Just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse.
Oh, but I actually, that was the wine, but I didn't think it was it. They said jug, bro. That's what is killing me, like the terminology, bro. They talking the way I don't fucking talk. For one thing, it's not a jug of wine. It's more like a pitcher or something.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail. I say...
All day long, they're trying.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Yeah, it's not a fucking jug.
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh shit.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
I knew something was gonna happen, bro. They having too much fun.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
him down! What are those fancy moves? Fuck that!
One step back!
Yeah.
Stand your ground!
Dead!
Drive those horses out!
It's something pretty fast, isn't it? They sobered up pretty fast now. They ain't drunk no more.
I should go back. Whoa!
Do it!
Oh fuck!
That'll teach you!
Oh fuck!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Man, that's crazy. Why do I gotta change it? Why they just didn't change the clothes, bro? They know damn well they finna put me in a fight. Now I can't switch and come back. This game be doing some crazy shit, bro. They be doing some crazy, ridiculous shit, bro.
You piece of shit! I'll be done with you!
Don't kill me, bro. I'm thinking they got more sense than this. Thinking they got more sense than this, bro.
Whoa!
You slut! Let him have it! You won't get me! Leave him alone!
Jesus Christ!
Kill him! No, you don't! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! He's had it!
Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, brody.
You're mine! Bad
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
Damn.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork? Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
At least it was over quick. Though, you almost took Hinek of Kunstadt.
Damn. That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up game.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Did you save Godwin's brother? He saved him, didn't he?
So many dead. Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing
He said he saved his brother.
My Tempest lost his life too. He put enough arrows to knock down 3 life. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the way.
Did I not tell you? She's not coming here.
You did. But I still...
Covered in blood, Moses probably wanted to. No one knows where they took Oderin and the others. Don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything? You're the Lord of Remorse now. Lord of Ruins. I'll leave it out. At
Yeah, but
least
just
you
laying around.
survived. Do you think you could make it to Sukdo? I hope so.
That's his brother right here, I think.
And Peter of Pesach is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
But still lives, right? Should. He was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small mercies. Otherwise, Rabor should be left without a home.
No one knows where they took Oderin. The others. Don't mourn just yet.
Damn it.
Young Sir Christopher came out of it. But he lives, right? Should. He was covered in blood, but...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Agent in the building! What up, Agent?
I talked to Godwin. He said you
Rez,
know
bro,
each
you're
other?
at the part,
What did you talk about?
I was when you
We
started.
talked about your stepfather.
So close to me?
Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learnt the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Whoreson?
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Hold on, chat. Alright, bro. I don't know what's next. No, what's next? But I'm probably not gonna be live for much longer, to be honest.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God
Exodus.
you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
Oh, I see
I'll
how the main
explain to
quest.
you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Bro, this game long as shit. God damn. I still got 11 more quests, bro. 11 more quests. Hey, chat, I'm gonna end the stream here, though. Appreciate everybody that came through, bros. Liked up, subbed up, chopped it up with me in the chat. Hope y'all have a great Christmas day, bro. Christmas night. And, yeah, bro. That's the end of the stream here, bro. I appreciate y'all for coming through, bro. Good night. Like I always say, chat, if you like the stream, subscribe if you're new. And I'll catch you on the next one. And we out. Good night, chat.